Welcome Seri_bot.
There we go. I don't know where the hell I left off, so... The fuck? What is happening here? Why do I have 2 pots on the floor? Yeah, nobody did shit. No XP, because I... Yeah, never mind. Okay, cool. The question is, what the fuck? Did I get up here? So I did get up here. Then why? Okay, one, I need seed. Was I in the middle of moving everything? Was that what it is? I got mail. What kind of mail? I don't know. My phone is blowing the fuck up. Hold on. Okay. 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 Product. I clearly have no product. I'm gonna turn it off for now because people will get upset. Again, I do not remember. Okay. Oh. Okay. Forgot I put a bunch of money in there. Okay. Oh, is that what I was... That means I might have been dealing with potentials. Yeah, I was. Okay. Yep. I know. I remember what I was doing. Well, I probably wasn't, but... So we're going to try and do all of this as quickly as possible. We're going to get Benji. Yeah, we're going to get... Well, I want to make some serious amounts before we, you know... Before we get... Did you? There's one. Should I have 3? I don't know. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna speed through whatever we can. I'm gonna try and get the stuff I need for the mix and shit, so it just kinda, you know. I got caught that quick. Alright. Well, time to start over. New game. Confirm. Skip prologue. God damn it. Okay. Okay, first... God. Fuck me. Already got to restart. This doesn't
Incoming
even
ad
matter.
break.
Doesn't even matter. Fact that I already had to
Nice
start
to meet
over,
you. I'm Boom.
kind of crazy, so. Yeah, while they're growing. Yeah, I'll get the phone call, I get more baggies. There it is. I just need to collect one of them. Hi there.
Okay, so I'm gonna figure out food.
Is that
and
your
make
plan?
these
Whatever your plan is, honey.
and put the keys away. I don't have to be
I,
one
s-
tomorrow.
I support you in whatever you decide to do.
I also want something sweet to bring to work with me.
Oh, right. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Forgot I needed it in the account. Cause yeah, all I have to do, bag whatever. Like to purchase something. And then the rest I can buy later when it becomes, you know. Right. My wife's doing something and I don't know what it is. You're fine, honey. Close. Good. They should be grown now. Yeah, because now we have plenty of product. God damn it. Having to start completely over that quickly is crazy. Good. Now whatever we can package, we're gonna package. We'll get the last two cash things after we get everything done here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this in here. Right. Then we're just gonna grab, because we need to grab that. Yeah, there we go. The rest is pretty easy to, yeah. Because if it's just shelving, I mean, that's no big deal, right? Because now that we have all the product, we can go get the last two, get potentials, do all the thing, right? Hey, wife. Why'd you get weird all of a sudden? What happened?
I don't know.
What happened in that time?
No, I'm zoned out and forgot what I was doing.
Are you sure?
Changing the voice.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I zoned
Good. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully better this time. Now we gotta go back to the RV, read the note. Can we not have weed in our hands, please? I know. See, it might, honestly, the problem is I don't think I can really get a vehicle, realistically. Because a vehicle would be a problem. I might be able to close. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I can get a vehicle. I mean, I don't really use them anyways, but especially this run, I can't use any vehicle. Because the main goal is just legit knock out as much as fail. Why'd you stop directly right there? That was strange. There's potential legit right here. As I said, I'm gonna knock out on the way there. Where? Is it you? No. Nope. You over here. God, there's always one that, like, doesn't make any sense of where the hell it is. Is it in here? Okay. He's moving. He moved, but I don't know to where. Okay. Oh, there's not even a... Good. Yeah. We're doing kind of okay right now. Right now. Very good. Deal. Good. Now. That's gonna go in there. That's gonna go over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that in the front. Oh, there's a bunch in the fucking beginning. Holy shit, I don't remember how many things there were for potential patrols and whatnot. In here. Hello. Yeah, I gotta do it quicker than that. Toxic algae bloom. What? Apparently there's toxic algae in Massachusetts right now. How does that make you feel? My wife's behind me. She's just not saying anything. Or existing. Mentally, I think. Alright.
Hey, hey.
I think. Yeah, that's fucking crazy though. Possible toxic algae. Yeah, avoid the river apparently in Massachusetts. Possible algae. Fuck. Wild. No, you're fine, dear. Okay. Good. Go to the hardware store, all of that. I will figure out. As soon as... I mean, I have to go buy it anyways. So it's not like I can't just... Nope. What? Nope. Where's Peggy? Am I blind? Is Peggy like right here somewhere? Yeah, let's get these all out of the way. Good. Now that I got some out of the way. Well, one out of the way. Yeah. Wait, what happens if I come over here? No? Looks like you can shove them, which is weird. Nope. Now with that, oh, they're both right here. Hold up. There we go. There's one less. Okay. And then if I see him on the way back, I'll do it, but I don't know. I will. Yeah, I will. It's fine. Oh, never mind. And there we go. We have somewhat of a start. I'm actually going to put these in here for now while I do the rest. Because I got to be hella careful. Forgot there was a payphone right here. I'm gonna drop the rest of the money off at the thing. Yep, you received the money. It's good. Then that means I can just order a shit ton more. While the dead drop is happening, I'll get the weed back. I'll put these in here. I'll grab just that. And then I can get potentials for anybody I might have missed. Guy potential? No. There we go. Good. Oh, and I can get Miss Ching now. Okay. I can officially get Miss Ching. Or Miss Ming, I'm sorry. Shit, my bad. Yeah, now we just need one more. This is all before the dead drop even gets here. That's good. That means I can probably start putting it up for sale already. Right here. You. Good. Good. Product. Good. So is that all potentials? Yes. Okay. So now we're just waiting on the dead drop. God damn, I didn't think this challenge would be this hard. Yep. Oh, I need more baggies. I mean, I'm probably not going to get that many orders, so... Because somebody said 6. Yeah, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah. So we need 8. Good. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, good. Where's this dead drop? 50 seconds. Okay. Not worried about that. Oh, I could get the baseball bat and just break these. I got mail. From what I... unaware. This how you're feeling, dude? The drop is ready. Good. Just in case I get a random pat down and whatever. Yep. Good. Now where's this dead drop? Over here. Check me. And we're good. Awesome. Random check, fine. Right. Oh, is it? Did I not even have to get checked? No, I didn't. Alright. Didn't even have to. I'm doing extra shit. Alright.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many orders actually come in. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think completing my first deal is the least of my concerns. I mean, I gotta buy baggies anyways. Yeah, just so it shuts the fuck up. Good. Yeah, I can't even buy a trash bag, even if I wanted to. Yeah, when I buy baggies, I'll buy the trash bag. That's how you're feeling, dear. Okay. The wife is feeling weird today. That's what I've learned. But yeah. We'll just make sure this is on us. Take this off of us. Yeah. Because then we can get the trash bag and then we can get the... we should level up pretty quick here. Hello, boy. How many did you want? Because yes, I do plan on getting fertilizer as well. I should have enough. Emphasis on should. If not, then I'll have to like panic do shit. But yeah, I should have enough. I mean, while I'm on the way, start the next bit, you know? I already did that. Is that all of them? There's one left. Then we'll buy everything we need to buy. The baggies, the new spot, the all the things. Oh no. I hate this spot so much. Wait. I didn't know the light changed like that. That's intriguing. So traffic laws actually are important in this game, huh? Done. Great. Now we're gonna go buy the next spot, and while we're doing that, we're gonna buy the baggies and the trash bag for that one quest. Just so it's out of our thing. Yeah. I'm gonna do the shit first. Look at that. Like to buy the room. Yeah. Room is bought. Now, he has an ATM here, right? I thought he did. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Deposits. Yep, deposit the rest. There's no reason not to. No, I need one trash bag. And I'm gonna need plenty of baggies, so we're gonna get 40. One trash bag. Yep. You need 3. Can't even give it to you. Renew, yeah. I mean, we're just gonna get rid of. I'm gonna let some of that. Okay. Not important right now. I don't think people want a trash bag on their their weed. Something's telling me, you know. Right when it gets out of the morning, oh. Okay. Yeah, right when it gets into the afternoon, I'll accept all of them. I'm gonna need more water. And then while I'm getting the next spot set up, I'll keep plants over here. Because it doesn't make sense to actually move spots like that until, 5 puppies found abandoned in a bag at Walmart. What? People straight up put puppies in a fucking Walmart bag and just left it somewhere. Okay. Yes, I will get everything for the new room. Yep. Now we're after morning. Then I'll get potentials after everything. Good. How much do I owe the... He said 50, yeah? Yeah, now 50. And I'm just gonna give the dude the rest. Because as I said, I'm gonna start moving, or start getting a setup in the new place. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't trying to come here. I was like, what was I doing here? No, it's because I'm stupid. That's what it is. Yep. Good. Good. That's good. Because what that means is, after all of this is grown, we're going to pop to the next witch. The next one I'll grow in the next location. I just need the money. Legit, I just need the money to get everything the way I kind of need it. Because I don't want to put anything down there just yet. Right. Until I'm ready to... They left me. I agree on breathing, dear. Trust me when I tell you, I agree on breathing. I mean, it has been a rough fucking, you know. You know what I mean? It makes sense. It's been a rough whatever. Oh, I do have, okay, I was like, I do have more baggies, right? Again. Let me see. Nope, all potentials are done until I get people's happiness up. Okay, that's fine. I need more orders, I need more stuff. As I said, I don't want to upgrade until we switch places. Yeah, it's basically saying it's gonna rain legit all week, off and on. Oh.
He's a great man.
But yeah. Good. I got plenty of dirt, I got plenty of everything. Until I upgrade. Hopefully I upgrade, good. Hopefully I upgrade here in a moment. We're gonna replant everything if we need to. And I'll get the new one while I'm dealing with potentials. Because we need to make sure everything is growing. I made sure I had plenty of seeds and plenty of stuff for now. To get the basics. Basics should be, yeah. Because the problem is, see, I can have too much, but again, I don't have the shelving space for it either. Hold up. Are people ordering right now? Yep. See, eventually we'll get Benji and, you know, we'll get actual employees and can worry a tiny bit less. Dude, did fucker just text me? Yeah, he legit just texted me. Whatever. Fucker just texted me, then said never mind. Alright. What? What? Okay. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't know what happened there. Product. Oh wait, isn't there a faster way? Isn't there a faster way? Hold up. Good. Any other? Yeah. As I said, I can get everything. Okay, my phone is blowing the fuck up. But again, then I'm a piece of shit for putting it in Do Not Disturb. Last 3 days to celebrate the summer scoop, apparently, on TikTok. Yeah. Hold up. Now, fertilizer will come in handy. Long life soil. Again, all of that I'm gonna use once. Yeah. Oh, are you my first? I'm just gonna dash and do all of them. Then I'll get everything I need. With the money I earn from this, I should be able to get. Yep, 100%, 100%, 100%. So I should be able to unlock the next area here in a moment. Yeah, I hate this fucking spot. If they legit... Good. Now we're gonna go get the dead drop. Never mind. Right now I got you. Oh, there's a whole army of cops going by. I shouldn't have done it then. Good thing nobody noticed, but that don't mean shit. What is that? Oh, yeah. As I said, whatever I make... Those seeds are going to go here. I got an idea. And I'm going to try. We'll say 5 of them for now. A couple locks ones. And then just a packing station. Good. Should be everything I need right there.
Incoming at break.
Hold up. Is that your plan?
Sorry, yeah, I had a...
You're fine?
Sorry. I had my arm hurt.
Then we can get rid of the small one. Good. Because then what we can do... Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, maybe not. Hold up. Yeah, no, that's not. Never mind. Because then this can go right there. Good. I think he wants me to do a mixer thing. Yeah. Oh, no. This is when you're supposed to get bendy. Yeah. Oh, did I not water either of these? Oh, God. Okay. Because, yeah, whatever things I have here... There we go. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Boo.
Good. Because I still have 5 seeds here. That gives me plenty of time to start getting other things happening. For now, we're going to put this back there. We're going to get rid of that. That's fine. Do I have any potentials? No. I just need it out of the way. Right now it's fine. Right now it's fine. Because, yeah, whatever extra... I mean to... Oh my god, I picked the wrong time. It's fine. Good. Now we got Benji. So, now. Because that means now that I have Benji, you need 3? Yeah, I guess. 3 short. And then I'll plant, grow, you know, all the things. Yeah. I need a little bit more money, get the next thing set up. The problem is, by the time I get that set up, I'll probably be upgrading to the warehouse. So, what we're gonna have to do, fine. Yeah. But now that we got Benji, yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I think we need to get everybody else to 100, level up a couple times. We'll be fine. I think I should just move everything. I was gonna wait, but actually these have to stay here. Cause yeah, I need to just plant more. Which I'm kind of stupid for not thinking about it. Because then I can, if I want to, one more here, one more there. You know. See, I normally have them set up right there, but, you know. I'd normally try and get the water thing too, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't see a point in it right now. And actually, you, I can put right there. Now. And then we just water it. Because now I have some type of money to actually grow out. Do I have 4? Morning. 2 morning. Good. I can't see. The problem is I also can't see what's going on at the other area I'm at. So, what I'm probably gonna have to do. We're gonna have to try something. Something, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be close. Close. No. So, we're gonna let shit grow for a minute. While I let that shit grow for a minute. Okay. We are almost out of the thing. Which means we're gonna have to buy more and then no. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. We need the stuff to grow. The problem is I don't know what the other one is at. Right? I don't know if that's at 100% or not. And I'm gonna have to like... Yeah. There's no way I have enough to fill this. I know I'm taking more orders, but like, fuck it. All I need is the, you know. When it says time stop, then I'll rest and then go get the other. So we're gonna say that should be grown enough because yeah. I only did 210 XP. That's crazy. I take that. No, because I do not have enough. I should have enough, but you know, but I also don't have time to really. Okay. Fuck. So I can't do any of these orders. That's nice. So all the orders are going to be mad. And there's nothing I can do about it. I actually don't know what happens if you fail orders. Besides, like, the Benzinis. That's the only one I know what happened. So. No way I have a fucking chance of doing any of these. That sucks. I'll basically have like an hour to do all of the orders. Hopefully this is enough as well.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, deal expiring soon. I'm well aware of that fact. Leave one of them's here. Again, I do not know if I have enough, but I'm willing to try. Okay. Come on. This is the last one. Nope, there's two left. Where is it? Please let me get the last one. I can't believe I left myself with no time. Right here. Legit right here. Oh yeah, I'm finally ready. Okay. Do I oh no, we're not. We're not even doing those right now. We clearly need to transfer everything finally over officially to yeah, we definitely need to because now okay. What's left do I need? So I need the electric thing and dirt. Is that it? Okay. Because I want the electric shears to just make it easier. Pretty sure I have to pay the guy for the wheat as well, but actually we'll buy that now. Good. Because now I'm gonna set up this whole thing. I only have 3 plants left. So. Oh, I could have got more pots as well. It's fine. And while I'm setting this up, I'm gonna actually take the products off the market.
Incoming ad break.
And then I'll do these 3. Because now I can get started on the sour diesel as well. Yeah, all I gotta do is get Benji 10, so. What? No, not you. I love you. It's fine. I love and support you. But yeah. We're just gonna water them all real quick. Then cause we gotta give some to Benji as well. We're gonna water everything. Put this to the side. How much? I don't know how much I owe him though. I could just put 660 in there. Right. Oh god, do we... Honestly, I thought this would have been done. That's why I'm like... Yo, how fast these plants are losing fucking... Good. Speaking of which, I don't need the dirt on me. But yeah, whatever I get from the OG Kush, I will give all of that to Benji, because there's no point in not doing that. How's the water doing? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All orders right now. Are null and void. Because I'm going to get rid of the OG Kush, give it all to Benji. So that quest is done. I'm going to need to buy the mixer. For a different quest. That should be coming up soon. Wait. Ah, 309 is what he's waiting on. Now we're going to get rid of the plants over here. Oh, I should have bought... I'll actually do that now. Before I get rid of... Or get the plants there and everything, I'm going to buy more baggies and the mixing station. And I have a bunch of new potentials, so... So, how much is the mixing station? Let's say like 40. The mixing station. It's 500. Okay, that's fine. Just so right when I get that quest, I can deal. That's fine. I don't care. Right now, that's not that deep, so... We're gonna go back. Because right when Benji's done, I'm gonna start doing all potentials. And then we're gonna get... oh, shit. There we go. Flat. Last growing, that'll be done here. Hopefully. Unless I have to restart, but that's a different conversation. But yeah. We're going to do a little something something. Speaking of doing a little something something. There's something not open. Didn't notice till now. Okay. We need to go to channel. We need to go to creator dashboard. I lied about where I needed to go. Pop out. Good. The thing that should exist do exist. Anyway. Oh. Yeah. And whatever I get from this, I'll give straight to Benji. And second, phone, dealers. And then, yeah. There we go. Now, while he's completing a deal, because I just gave him plenty of customers, gave him plenty of stuff. We're going to go over here. We're going to get the items we need for the drink mix. Because right when that mission pops up, because it will pop up, right when it pops up, we'll have the stuff specifically to mix it. Yep, see. Thank you. I already... I didn't know. Yeah, start a new mix. Great. Yeah, we're just gonna go back. See, I knew this quest was about to pop up. So now start a new mix, and then it's gonna say get a mix. Oh, I should have got a cut. It's fine. What are you? Where'd you cut? Yeah, you're gonna go straight here. No. Mix-up station. Start. As I said, this is just to get it off the... Done. Now I just have to talk to him on the payphone again. Then I'll go, oh, you should make one more expensive. Yep, there it is. And then yeah, I'll worry about it when I get more whatever. Start. Because it's going to be one-on-one, so. I don't even need the last one. I'll make it anyways, just because I'm curious. And it might help me later. Refreshing, gingivitis, thought-provoking, and sneaky. This I'm gonna put on a shelf. Apparently I won't. Where to go? Because when we get to the next area... It's gonna matter. Good. Sour Diesel also can go on the shelf. OG Kush is going in here. As I said, I'm just making the rounds right now. Do I get the fucking fertilizer now? No, not really. I will, but not. I need to make sure I got plenty to give to him as well. Because, yeah. I actually will start doing mixings. When it comes, not the next area, but the area after, I'll start doing mixings. Maybe just the same one I just did, but with whatever. But oh, I think I have to pay the guy too for the weed. I don't think I've done that. Should check that. If I've paid him, I'll worry about it. If not, I won't. But yeah, no, this challenge is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Because with like random checks they do and, you know, things of that nature. But that's why dealers are actually going to come in handy as well. From any time near a dealer, I can just drop off everything unless I'm doing deals. There we go. Done. Great. That wasn't a lot, but it was something. Yeah. I'm gonna get the 4,000 I need. Yeah, because I don't really need that anymore. This whole honestly, the whole hotel I don't even need. Good. Okay, green crack I did get. Okay. I do have the next thing of, yeah. I'll get that next. I'll get the next potentials out of the way. Then we'll start selling again. Get everyone to 100. Hopefully get the next area. First, Yeah, it's all sour diesel, right? Should be. Good. Good. Okay. Honestly, it's actually quite interesting to me that they changed the police dynamics. Nope. Hello. Can I not? Okay. I just can't with you here. Oh, I'm out of fucking seeds. That'll do it. Which I'll have to... Speaking of sour diesel. I'm lazy. I'm gonna be honest. I'll just do it this way. And I'll just go down the line. Yeah. Because right when I package it, I'm gonna have to start doing potentials. I might add another, I might add another thing, but good. Now let's go do potentials. Okay. Let's package it first. Let's not just like go all the way there and then realize we can't just give it to them. Which I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's like a cleanliness thing, but because it used to be set up where you could just give them weed. You didn't have to like give them a baggie. Right. Okay. Now it's time to do potentials. Is there any near me? Kind of. Because now that we planted technically everything we can plant. He's somewhere over here. Okay. He's heading to over here. So we'll get him out of the way first. What? Joyce. Who? You? No.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, you? Calorie dense. Apparently she really likes calorie dense shit. Good. My bad, officer. You said you didn't see shit. Are they fucking off? And there we go. That would have been so annoying. Oh my god. Alright. First, no. It's fine. We got two more. Wait, is there 4 people? Like 4 or 5 people to each area? that what it is? There are like 4 or 5 people. I never really kept track. I mean, I say that, but like Northtown has like fucking 80. Northtown has a lot of people. Now, where are you? Okay, fuck you too then. Don't accidentally punch anybody. That would not be great. Now, so 2 no's. I got 2 huge fucking no's. I mean, the sewers might make it easier, but the problem is... The problem is with even just free sample, or... with the fucking sewers, I believe you have to either pickpocket or bust somebody's ass for it. How much do you want? 309? Yeah, that's fine. Withdraw. 1. Oh, I have it all in fucking cash? Why did I think it was in the account? I was trying to take out the 5 fucking something, even though it's legit already in cash. My bad. Good. So, 2 potential said yes, 2 said no. So that means after I give the dude his money, I'll order more. Then we'll visit all the people we need to visit. Yeah. Good. Yeah, a lot of them are almost done. Good. That means I'm close to being able to sell it as well. As well as this one, again, is for the following up area. Because there's one dude that's like a 30%. I think he needs it purple. Which means they'll start using fertilizer soon. Actually, you know what? Since I have the 5. Hello? That was crazy timing. Yep. Good. Because now... Oh, I never got the grabber. Won't even worry about the grabber right now. Good. After these plants, those should... Good. So, some point when I can hire somebody will be good. You... Any to order a dead drop. I might... Nah, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll just do this. I was debating on getting the green crack or the other one, but... Yeah, my debt is now 61, that's fine. So... Because that's once I can be able to hire people. I need you out the way. Good. Good. Right. Dump. I'm gonna go down the line, the whole kit and caboodle. Good. Because I need a little bit of money before I... So... Because the real thing is, after everything gets taken from here, or everything... whatever the words are. Good. Nothing. After, whatchamacallit, I get the seeds and everything, I'll start, you know, getting everything ready to be sold. Put it up for sale, you know, all the things. Because right when I hit 4K is when I'm going to go to, right when I hit 4K is when I'm gonna go talk to the real estate dude and everything. Because then I can immediately get the warehouse. Which honestly will give me a lot more room. For when I need to hire people. Even without being able to, you know, needing to hire people. It'll just be better. So... yeah, you said.
Okay. I said it was gonna today.
As I said, and I love you.
I love you.
It's whatever.
I got
You do you. But yeah, if you want to do that full time, again,
I'm not gonna do it.
you need to start soon.
I know.
You know? But why? When that can help us get our finances in order. Do you understand? Again, you could start that tomorrow, today. Like, you understand? Because it's going to take a minute before people order anyways. So why couldn't you set it up today? It's going to take a minute for orders to come in and everything anyway. See, that's why I don't understand the logic there. I love you, but I don't understand. But yeah. And we're gonna... Our main job, well, they do... It happened again. Why does that happen? Is there like a little hook? Is there like an invisible, like, hook somewhere on the baggie? I don't know. Your drop is ready. Great. But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's better to start something, because it's not like we would need to buy anything off rip either to start it. It's just a matter of starting it. And then, you know, as we build up and everything, worry about the legal connotation and, you know, all of that stuff, right? You understand? So I think you should get a Facebook page set up and everything. That doesn't mean you can't start one
And change the name later.
and then change the name later, right?
True. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, can you... Hey, if no. No, I'm not fucking worried about it. I just, you know.
Or I can actually get cracking on it.
Oh, I thought you already started. Ah, I gotcha. How did it grow this fast? So I need plenty of baggies. Which means we're gonna go buy baggies. Pause it. Yes. No, it's fine. 'Cause if you notice, now we're chilling. Now we just need to bag everything, tag everything. I gotta remember how to do the I love you. It's what again, whatever you choose to do, dear.
Yeah, you're doing it.
We are two different people. Different wants, needs, you know. Do you know what somebody said the other day that actually stuck with me pretty hard? People are worried about what the man doing in the White House, but you don't know how to make your wife happy. And the point is, he's right. Too many people are worried about what's going on. And not saying, you know, big scary worlds, whatever. Too many people are worried about what's going on, like, on the news and shit. But they're not worried about if their significant other's happy. Right? He's right. You know? That's the thing, we're two different people. I love you. You're fine. Again, we're two different people. Because, yeah, no, he was talking about the fact that too many people worry about the wrong shit, you know? Like I was talking about abuse last week, or, you know, things of that nature, you know? It's like so many people worried about what's going on outside the situation, but a lot of times it's what's inside your situation that, you know what I mean?
ZZZZ.
Oh no, that definitely, him saying that definitely specifically stuck with me, because it's like, wow. Where are potentials right now? Because it's very true. I feel like it's very true. Too many people are so worried about what's going on out in the world that they lose sight of what's directly in front of them. You know? Especially with all the nonsense flying, especially with social media getting bigger. So, you know, all the connections are even deeper of what people know. Just buying some things, officer. I'm just buying some things. Whenever I don't sell, I'm gonna give to, good. Yeah, again, whatever I don't sell is going straight to, Benji. Yeah, I should probably do that the fast way. Good. We got 3 more. 2 more. Because, yeah, I like to get potentials out of the way and then just like that. And then tank everything. There we go. It says he's in between these 2 buildings. Oh, it's this fucking guy. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Okay, good. I don't want a tattoo. What did it say I could grab? Like something lit up over here like I could grab it. That was fucking weird. Okay. 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 So now we need to make sure we don't get caught with like fucking 60 things of meat on us. Oh, that was way faster. Okay. Good. Damn, I can do that way faster now. That's fine. Oh, I can do that fucking way faster. Okay. No thanks. Alright. That's fine. Only 2 potentials left. I lied. 3 potentials left. 2 of them told me to fuck off. So, I think all 3 of them might have, but... Because, yeah. So here's the last guy, right? Yeah, here's the last guy. Good. I got 2 left. That's fine. So that means I can start selling. But I also want to give whatever I can to NG as well. I do need more baggies. One. Did I not plant? I thought I planted. Oh, I did plant, but then it would... Okay, then it grew, and then I harvested, and then I didn't... Okay. That's why I have so much. So, I think I have to pay the guy. Right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. People are saying green crack is just inherently better, so we'll test it. Oh, I do need more baggies. But because of how much I have, we're going to put it on the market. So, 60. What? 60. Cool. Good. Okay. Yeah, please just walk by. I got too much on me to worry about you guys. Oh, and I do know a way of cheating, so I'm not going to do it. But in case people are curious of how to do it, so if you get a box truck, apparently, if you block off the police, like the stairs to the police station, no more cops, pretty much. Again, I'm not going to do it, but I am aware of it. I think these are the
Incoming ad break.
Oh, are they all actually... Do they all have seeds in them? I think it says 0% grown on all of them, but this one. Yeah, I think that's the case. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna cheat at this challenge. But I'm pretty that there is a way to do so. Now, look at that. Good. Now I'm going to put them up for sale, which, yes, I should have probably done. Yeah. Great. Good. Like, I feel like this one grows pretty fast. You know? I feel like that grows pretty fucking fast. Okay, I figured out effects. If you just do the grab multiple function, it does not behave the same way. Can you... It's raining for flies. Can you grab the peppermint spray and spray the fucking trash barrel? It's having a field day in that thing. I love you. Products, yeah. That is up for sale. Good. Yeah, all deals will be in the afternoon just so I have a little bit of time. One order? Oh wait, potentials. I can get potentials out of the line. I should probably do that. No. Okay. They're both over here. Or one of them's the potential dealer, Which, yes, I do plan on using her as well. Now, who told me to fuck off? What a question. Nope. Cops are pretty far. Good. Oh, am I legit right at the meeting spot as well? That's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, people are telling me green crack is better, so for like level ups and shit, so I actually will test that. Or better for mixing, I don't really remember. Remember people saying green crack was better. Good. No. Wait, do I have 2 death drops right now? I didn't even know you could have 2. Okay. That's nice. I have 2 dead drops. There is a potential over here somewhere. Oh, let me not talk to the fucking officer. Well, I got like 80 pounds of weed on me. Yeah, that seems like a smart strat. Nope. Nope. Yeah, let's not and say we did. Was this the final potential? Yes. Yeah, you being out of product, that's a good thing, actually. And there we go. Yeah. You only need 4 right now. Because right when I get the 4,000, I can actually move to the better... Honestly, in my opinion, the better area. Yeah, all we're supposed to deal with is a lot of rain this week. What were they doing? Oh, right, I was getting, I didn't even know you could get two drops. I genuinely did not know that. Maybe I glitched it somehow. I don't think you're supposed to be able to. Or did I get two different... Maybe I got two different seeds and that's why it allowed me to? Yeah, we don't fuck with cops if we can help it. No. Nope, it's the same one. Why did it allow me to? I don't know. But yeah. I think I need to be level 5 for... Okay. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I have enough for that. Because again, right when we're out, we're gonna be... What's up, Delilah? Hopefully you're doing okay today. You know? Do I not have dirt? But, okay. I did all that, and I don't even have dirt on me. Yeah, that's so weird it took the option away.
Welcome Botrix official.
I don't even know why it would take the option away. That was super bizarre. Like, I've never seen that. It's so weird. So weird to me. Oh, it took away your option again? Oh, I thought you were saying you had the option. So weird. Why? Why is it taking away your option so much? It's super weird. Because I want people to know I'm not changing any setting. Right? Like, I wish it was something I was doing, because then I could fix it. You know? Twitch just be having a Twitch day, apparently. Oh, no, I believe you. I'm not saying I don't. Honestly, Twitch be doing Twitch shit. You know... Like, Twitch be doing weird shit sometimes. So, honestly, it would be crazier if I didn't believe you. When I know how much weird shit Twitch be doing. Trust me, there have been times where, like, it'll say you're streaming and everything will work fine, then it won't allow you to change... You know, change fucking anything, and then you're like, okay, why? And you're like, it should work like this, and then nothing ever works like that. Because it really, Twitch sometimes be doing what it want. Like, it really do. Oh yeah, I forgot you said you wanted to try and do that at some point. How'd it go? Wait. Oh, were you doing a phone? Were you one of the trying to do the phone streamer things? Oh no, I know. We've talked about it in the past, but I remember you mentioning about how like you wanted to get into it and try it and things of that nature. I remember you doing like a couple, like a handful, you know. Right, nothing like too crazy, but what, the no Wi-Fi game? Oh. Honestly, first place by when you say Dino game, that's, you know, that's the only thing. Oh, okay. The only thing, you know, is oh, speaking of streaming, have people seen how bad YouTube is getting with these AI, like, AI Roblox players? Have people seen this? People seen how bad they are? Like, I saw one, or I saw like 3 of them that was the exact same model, the exact same video, the exact same everything. And going, don't gift me. Or gift anyways, right? To try and like bait people into gifting. Don't subscribe or I'll get mad. It's like, what? Like, I don't know what YouTube is doing, but the fact that it allows that type of shit to basically scam kids is kind of crazy. Pay attention to your kids. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it's fucking, it's stupid as hell. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I've seen so many of them. There's one stream. So, you know the videos that started coming out like a couple years ago of like switching the colored bottles until they like match up? I saw one the other day that's basically 4 bottles and then he gets it right and then just keeps switching them. Like he keeps switching the top ones and that's the whole fucking stream. Like, the fucking one on the bottom doesn't even matter. You know? Like, I don't know what's going on YouTube lately, but, like, definitely getting more questionable, I feel like. Because before YouTube stuff, like, people try and get around the guidelines and stuff. You know. With like the girl who would say, is this see-through? And then like dump water on herself from the shower, and then all of them would be see-through, and she would be like, it's for educational purposes. That I've also seen. But like, they're blatantly trying to scam kids. I mean blatantly. No, that's what I'm saying. YouTube doesn't give a fuck. So, speaking of YouTube not giving a fuck, like 3 years ago, there was somebody made an entire, basically an entire video of, trying to think of the name of the show right now. Like, I've seen a couple. One where it was Chucky sleeping with everybody and getting everybody pregnant, and then like the soundboard laugh while the whole story is basically Chucky getting everybody pregnant. Then there's another one that like was about like all the FNAF characters all fucking. I'm not even kidding. That somehow made it onto YouTube Kids, and I've seen like a couple more like that. That straight up the whole time they're like sitting on a couch talking about how they're getting railed and shit, and it's 4 kids somehow, you know. Like I don't know what Twitch or YouTube's doing. Like YouTube's got that going on. Like, Twitch has got, like, all these people with all their titties hanging out 24/7, you know? Like, I really don't understand. Honestly, as long as you keep an eye out, I mean, it shouldn't be too bad, you know? But the fact that that shit is even allowed, you know? The fact that, like, I understand things slipping through cracks, right? You can't make an algorithm that, like, you know, catch all, right? There are going to be things that slip through the cracks. There are going to be things that, you know, whatever. Oh, you need to get your credit card off there, 911. You need to get, yeah, you need to get your credit card off there like 911, for sure. How bad, like, YouTube is straight up scamming all its people. They're like, don't gift the fucking laughing disco ball. I saw one that's straight up like an AI Roblox character that's straight up just crying. The entire stream is just him crying, you know? About how he wants a laughing disco ball. And then if a couple people actually sent it, which costs real money to do, by the way. A couple people actually sent it in. And then he'd be like, thanks for the disco ball. If only somebody sent me a disco ball. And like went right back to the crying shit, because it's an AI thing, right? It only has 2 scripts. If somebody didn't send one, say this. If somebody did send one, say this, you know? Like, it's bad. You know? Twitch and YouTube got different problems. Like, and I didn't realize that until I started streaming. I don't know, maybe you went through, you know, something similar. But, like, I've noticed that quite a bit since I started streaming is the platforms have different problems going on. Like, they got way different problems. All surrounding sexual, you know, sexual themes, but all in completely different ways. Like Twitter. People getting around Twitter's bot by it being hazy with like a cherry emoji on it, right? Because they found out if it's hazy enough, they won't quite, you know. She gifted somebody 500 subs? Oh my god. At least she didn't do the new button. Oh my god, I don't even know if it's a button anymore. because Twitch did it for, like, quick money. Right? The 1,000 gift subs or whatever. The button for that, I don't even know if that exists anymore. But that did exist at one time. I can't believe she legit gifted 500. Wild. Oh, that's even more dangerous. It was curiosity that did it. Oh, that's even more dangerous. Nothing happens. Yeah, no. Like, sometimes the streamer, out of the kindness of their heart, can, like, email and be like, you know, and viewers can be like, hey, my child did this. I've seen a couple that will, like, do that, but it's not really that, commonplace, shall we say. I've seen a couple YouTubers do it, too. You know? Oh, I have enough for the other place now. I didn't realize I had enough for it. Yeah, no. Some don't. Some honestly will give it to you back. Some streamers, honestly, out of the kindness of their heart, they will give money back. They'll be like, oh, your kid did that. You know, well, something, you know. But yeah, no, honestly, I think that should be more commonplace. You know? It's kind of sad it's not. Because kids be doing weird shit, but then people, like, set stuff up to scam kids. You know? Which in turn is screwing over the parents. Because you don't know if the parents are living paycheck to paycheck. You know? Like, and heartbreaking, because now you have all these streams. No, I'm glad. See, at least you have one kid that'll actually, you know. At least you have one kid that tries to save. You know, hungry. It makes sense. You can't win them all. You know? I'm almost at the benzines again. I'm glad. Hey, at least you're teaching them the value of money. You know? At least one of them is listening to the value of money. Like, that's... Oh, I can't come in. Okay. That's what I'm saying. He sounds like a good kid. Oh God, please curfew soon. Oh, is he? Hell yeah. Not answering that. Okay. Thank God that was in time. What? Or grades? You're saying grades? Grades 1 through 3. Okay, so I was right on that. I was like, I fucking hope he's not trying to do boxing at 1 to 3. I was like, damn. So you knew you got a fighter. You know? I was like, that's on me. I've never heard before. 1 to 3-year-old going, I gotta fight. You know? Oh, I need to go to the real estate because I have enough to move now. And I have enough to hire people. I mean, honestly, aren't they in, wait, aren't they in different seasons? Or are they not? Because I was going to say he might be able to do both. See, when, I don't know if it's the same when I was in school, we, you know, I did track and, you know, basketball because they were different things, right? You know? They were different seasons, so. You know what I mean? You would never be able to tell from looking at me, but, you know. Hey, I'm honest about it. Like, I'm not saying he, you know, he's whatever for switching. I support it. If he wants to try something new. But he may not have to. Depending on what season they're in. Oh, I see. He hit a point where he's like, unless I want to go into pro boxing, there's no point. I see. I see. You know what, Valid? You know? Yeah, no wonder he hit a point that was just like, there's no reason for me to be here. Yeah, no fucking wonder. He's like, what am I doing? Nah, I don't blame him. I completely understand that feeling. Wait, what grade is he in now? Oh, never mind. He's got plenty of time. What I was gonna say is like when he gets to high school, then he might, then it's gonna actually be a challenge for him to do like boxing and things of that nature. Right. And recruiters, a lot of times they ain't looking at 4th grade, you know what I mean? Like they're a lot of times they're looking at straight high school to recruit and stuff of that nature, you know? Wait, they don't have hockey at a school? Why? But like, the way they do hockey in schools is not... Oh, yeah, I guess. Because to keep the ice maintained and stuff, yeah, you're probably got a point there. Never mind, I'm being dumb. That does make sense. What the fuck? Wow. Okay, yeah, GG's. Yeah, no fucking way you're doing that price. This should be everything I need. Oh shit, I kind of fucked up. That's fine. Because I figured it might be easier to set it up. Good. Oh no, I completely understand that. But yeah, no, that makes sense for, yeah. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I did live in Florida for 5 years. Yeah, I guess there was like no hockey teams. I never thought about it because I never did hockey, so I didn't notice. You know? Yo, I understand that one. Yeah, the little cups. Just make sure he doesn't get make sure he doesn't get one of those weird football fucking things where it's like they wear the cup for every game as like a superstition. You know what I mean? And what I mean, I know you have to wear it every game, but I mean like not wash it or anything. Because like there are weird fucking, there are like weird superstition things that like people take to the fucking grave. You know? I wouldn't be. Just keep an eye out. Because the only thing is, football, a lot of like, there's superstitious things, right? Like pulling on the jersey. You know, I'm trying to think of like prime examples, but you know, I wouldn't be too concerned. It sounds like he's got a good head on his shoulders. You know, it sounds like you taught him well. So, you know. 341, that's fine. You know what I mean? He would kick the tire of my car. That's what I'm saying. There are like weird things like that, you know? No, honestly, that one's not, I feel like, that strange. But there are definitely some strange ones. Especially with like football and, you know, things like that. You know? Like, he definitely doesn't sound the type to get one of the weirder ones, but, you know. There are, for sure, weird ass, you know, there's weird ones for, like, every sport, but... botanist. Okay. Now, like, again, not everybody's gonna do the weirdest shit imaginable, but, like, you know, there are some weird ones. There definitely are some weird ones. I'm trying, like, if you look it up, you can see, like, a bunch of the weird superstitions. You know? Tried to bully him, and he told me that. Protect yourself. It's important. You know? And I'm glad. No, you should stand up for yourself and things of that nature. You know? Nah, I understand. But you do gotta warn
Incoming
people.
at
You gotta be
break.
like, dog. We ain't doing this, you know? And as long as he was like, dog, I ain't trying to do this, and he gave a warning, you know, that's all you can really hope is that, you know, there is a warning, you know? Oh, speaking of which, I gotta give him a baseball bat. Bender. You know? Like, that's one of those times where you get to a point where you're just like, you need to back off, or I'm gonna do some, you know? Yo, I find a lot of kids weird too. He ain't alone. You know? Kids are weird as hell. Oh, you're fine. Get your eeps. You know? I support you. And I'm glad he stood up for himself. You know? That's always the hope, is people stick up for themselves. And especially at that young of an age, too. A lot of people struggle with that, so I'm very, very glad that he's getting raised to be able to. You know. FBI, open up! Do you know what's crazier? I was prepared for that. That's what's wild. Normally, fucking, what's his name? God, speaking of not being able to talk. No, you don't do it often. That's usually, Why am I struggling with his name right now? It's usually Joey Boy shit. Sorry, my brain was like, the fuck is it? Yeah, it's Joey Boy's first move is usually that. Usually how I know he's fucking popped in. You know. I will. I shall do the things. Did they add new music to this? Honestly, that's why I told her, I'm like, you could start today if you wanted to. Right? Set up on Facebook Marketplace or whatever. You could start today. We can worry about the legal shit and everything later. Right? Because if we do it as a, like, everybody, you know, we meet people somewhere or whatever, you know, I'm not trying to say whatever, but, like, you know, we can worry about the extra shit later, you know, and I will tell her that. I'll tell her that when she comes down the stairs. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, hold up. No, I'll just wait till she comes downstairs. But I will tell her. Yeah, I need to either get the tier 2 or hire the guy. And I want to hire the guy, so that's why I set it up this way. I actually can't go further out into the world until I read the note. But now that I have Shirley, you know, I'm gonna have to get a chemistry station and everything. There we go. Product, packaging. What I can do. I don't think I have any potentials until yeah. Products. I think I only have green crack on me. Yeah. Yep. Because, yeah, now I just need to get everybody to 100. Which I'm so glad I bought the botanist. After a couple deals, I'll be able to get the other one. Right. You know? Yeah. I don't think I have to make... Honestly, I think No, I do have to get meth. Live. Good. I need one handler. That's all I need. But yeah. Short. I don't want to open that just yet, but the only way to actually build out is if I tell them to fuck off, so we're going to do that. But I do also need to get the mess shit, so. Good. See quality bonus, good. I might make them purple. But again, I just need to hire one more person and then this will get a hell of a lot easier for us. Because now we got to a point where we can hire people. I got to be a lot more careful of how we're doing this. I got to be a lot more careful because I'm not trying to get caught up. Yeah, I'm gonna meet them in the parking lot. I'll tell them to fuck off. Wait, did he just give me her? Okay. Just wanted to make sure, yes. Where is it? I'm not doing that first, but you know. Soon I am gonna have to make get meth set up, get you know, well, right now. Because as I said, good deal. Oh, is it Deadass also right here? Benji, that's fine. You running out of product is not that bad right now. There we go. And then whatever Benji doesn't have, I'll give him my inventory now that I have kind of a good. What is that? We've been working. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I got way too much time. Nothing. If I got caught there, that would have been so bad. I would have to restart everything. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Yeah. Stop. You wanted to meet? Don't care, don't care, don't care. What's in it for me? Fuse deal. Crystal clear now, piss off. Okay. There we go. Again, we're gonna hire somebody first. Because with both of them... Devin, yeah, I got you. Deal. Right now. And then whatever else I've left in cash, I'll put in their canteens. You know? See, because now we can steamroll through a lot. Plate deal. There we go. You can see quality bonus, good. Look at that. I have 2,000 on me. So maybe I might be able to buy both. The ship for meth and the... You know? I'm trying to think. What did that say? Triple digit what? Yeah. Then it's gonna rain for legit like 5 days. Okay. God damn it, still. Yeah, I'm not worried about... Again, if I can buy the stuff... Fine. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't care. Let him do what he wants. Do I think it's the right role for him? No, but do I think it is what it is? If that's the case, then yeah. You know? Has he? Who knows? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they picked them for a reason. We may not know why, but we're not meant to right now. You know? See, clearly nobody can match up to the original, but, you know. Oh, I understand, but like, you know, there might be a reason they decided to pick him, or it's going to be trash because he's in it. There's, you know, only one way to know. You know? What? Oh, just reminding you that you owe me a bunch of money. That's fine. I know I owe you a bunch of money. I will pay you, guy. Just give me one moment on that.
Incoming at break.
All right. You know, we gotta cook. Can I get in here? Good. Yeah, I can make more money hand over fist from one guy. Storage unit. Deal. Because now that's everybody I need. Now, what we're gonna do, because we need phosphorus, acid, we need a chemistry station. Oh, forgot how expensive this shit was. Yeah, we're not doing that now. Agriculture. Oh. They have an agriculture big sprinkler. What? Neat. Yeah, I'm not doing that now. Again, I don't think I actually have to do that right now. I do need to do that later on. Because there's a point where he's like, oh. Oh, and I'll pay off the dude then. Yeah, because right now, no, we're going to... Yep. For now. This is what we can do from there. Oh, that ain't good. We'll do it in the morning. Speaking of things, do sure thing, morning. Sure thing, morning, good. Because then from these two, Yeah, my dealer didn't make shit. What's up, Barry?
Welcome,
What's up,
Fairy
baby?
Raven.
Hopefully you're doing better today. I got dead drops apparently all over the city. That's fun. I'm glad. Hey, I'm doing. I'm pushing to get the wife to make a thing on Facebook Marketplace. That, you know. I've been pushing her to do such things. No, I'm glad. The communication is always key. Whether y'all decide to stay together or not, communication is very important. See, right when communication breaks down, you're fucked. You know, it takes both, right? And as long as it continues to be both, that's what matters. See, because it actually kind of pisses me off how many people think if you just avoid like hard conversations that somehow it works out. It doesn't. It never does, right? I was listening to a sermon this morning. That's actually why I was late streaming today. I was listening to a sermon, and this dude is very, like, down to earth. It, like, tells a bunch of stories and stuff about his own life. And one of the things he mentioned was about how, the girlfriend was, like, super aggressive, and he felt like there was no communication. Told him about communication. They ignored him. Right? And he was like, I give it. And then 3 months later, they were divorced. And how often that happens, you know? Again, could be. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not saying that didn't play a role. But that doubt came from somewhere, right? It wasn't just like you had these thoughts out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Again, I'm one of those people that I do kind of understand accidentally doing that. I've accidentally done it not meaning to because I didn't realize. And that's something that you should communicate because he might not even realize he was doing it, but he was doing it, right? He might have saw it as communicating. I did for a long time. But the problem with that is unless you nip that shit, it gets worse. Right? Unless you nip it at the fucking root. You know? Do I think he was purposefully trying to do something against you? I don't know. You know? Right. Do I think, like, again, not everybody means to be a shitty person, even if they've done shitty things. But again, it came from, right? It came from a very real place. It's not like you dunk up, you know, just now that he's cheating on you, you know? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like that shit just happened. I'm not saying you're wrong for how you feel about how you might have been feeling about the situation. You might be right. But some of those, he might have been, he just didn't realize he was. Because to sit there and say, if I get off drugs, it will only be for you. Again, don't look at yourself like you're crazy for seeing signs. You know? Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there were signs of that. Don't automatically sell yourself short. You know? There were signs. Don't be like... See, that's the problem too, is when you realize you might have gone too far, you start like fully, you know, reversing. And that's where the problem comes in too. Is you can't fully reverse. Were there missteps? Yes. Was there speed bumps? Probably. You know? But it wasn't something you were trying to do. It wasn't something that you didn't have a reason for feeling that way. You know? Like... No. I'm not saying you did reverse. I'm not saying you fully reversed. But you're definitely backpedaling. Right? You see that a lot of people, when they realize they fully fucked up and they feel like they went too far, they start going, oh, it was all me. It was all what I was doing. It was all, you know what I mean? And so you start getting it in your head that it was all you. It had nothing to do with the situation. And then you start belittling yourself. And then that's what I'm saying. And then you're like hurting yourself. Instead of admitting, hey, there was a maybe, you know, maybe I got wires crossed somewhere. It turns into, you know, it was all me. Everything was me. Nothing he did, right? But that's the thing. It takes two in a relationship. And if he notices you're having a problem, he needs to communicate that. Right? Just like you need to communicate if you notice he's having a problem. That's what a relationship is supposed to be. Is communicating, being like, hey, I even said this to my wife the other day. I was like, if you notice me start bugging out about shit, because the problem I have, and I'll openly be honest about this, I bug about shit that doesn't matter. Right? And what I mean by that, because it's not like random things, I should clarify this. So for me, and I've been working on it with, you know, God and accepting that, you know, I can't have control over anything and stuff of that nature. A lot of that stems from a need to be in control, right? I'll openly admit it. A lot of this stuff for me is a need to feel somewhat control over a situation. Whether it's fake control or not, right? As long as I feel like I have something, you know? But it shouldn't be like that. And I acknowledge it shouldn't be like that. But the problem I have is worrying about shit that doesn't matter, right? As well as control. And what I mean by that is how many people go, the weather. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen, right? But my brain does this thing where it'll start like tweaking the fuck out about shit that doesn't even matter, right? People always talking about the end of the world. I'll bug about that. People always talking about, you know, all those types of things where it's like, you know, and I've had this problem for a long time. I've been getting better. Ever since I fully crashed out on the bus back here, I have been getting better. But, you know, where I was going with this Me and her openly have had these conversations countless times. I'm like, if you notice me bugging the fuck out over something that clearly doesn't matter, you need to say something, right? And then if she starts doing, I'm not going to say what, her biggest thing is, but when she's having her biggest moments, I tell her, hey, this is going on. You need to breathe. You need to settle down, right? And that's what you're supposed to do. You're both growing together. And in doing so, you're going to notice things that he doesn't notice. He's going to notice things that maybe you don't notice about yourself. But then you're supposed to communicate that to each other. Right? And that's healthy, right? As long as you're both communicating, you both are, whatever, that's how it's supposed to be. When it's not like that, issues start. Wholeheartedly. When communication breaks, everything dies. And that's true to life. Be it a friendship, a relationship, whatever. If you won't talk about it, then there's a problem. I've never seen this. What? Your donation is much appreciated. But again, if you feel like it's a problem, communicate that. Be like, hey, sometimes, and I'm sure you already have. Right? Oh, they will, if you let your shit sit, they will actually take, oh, interesting. They will actually take your shit. And I'm sure he's fine now, But a lot of that was not okay. Do I understand that there were probably miscommunication that made some of the things not okay? Do I think everything got pushed to the highest extreme? Yeah. Right. Oh, they took the meth making shit from Shirley. That's what happened. But do I think, do I think he contributed to that? Yeah. Honestly, as long as you talked about that, I'm also really glad. See, there needs to be separation. If you go back, there needs to be personal time. Right? You can't be glued at the hip. And I think part of him... Do you know what I think part of it is? You can correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. And because now that I'm thinking about it, do you think it's because his marriage ended? He's that clingy? Again, it is strange that she said a lot of the things she said. And I'm not discounting that in any way, shape, or form. Right? It's not your place. It's not your place to message his wife. It's not your place to do all that weird shit. Right? I'm not saying you don't have your role. That was not fucking your place. None of that was your place. Right? And to be looked at like that is your place, it's kind of nuts. Oh, I have plenty on me. What was I worried about? Like, he was overstepping beyond overstepping. again, it might have not been intentional, but it happened. You know, he did contribute to the again, he might have not meant to do some of the shit he was doing, but it did contribute, you know. I'm gonna be honest. You guys need a while before you move in together. And I know how that sounds. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. I should clarify that. But there's a lot of things that are strange to hop back, you know. No, not even just that. Not even just fast for you, fast for him. He just got divorced. No way you're jumping directly back into what, you know, oh, we're getting married. Huh? Right? Like, that's clearly, some of that is obsession, and some obsession is good for your partner. I should clarify that. Some obsession, you should want to be, you know, feel needed, feel connected, feel like you want to be with that person. You know, things of that nature. But like, at some point I'm gonna have to turn off deals. Oh, I understand. See, I'm having that problem now. Because my cousin's been working on the place on, like, the back end of things. Which I again, I don't know the full details on, but me and her were talking about it, like, and I was like, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, and I have to restart. But remember to set boundaries about that. No way I have to restart again. I just got that far in it too. You know, because he will genuinely try and be there 24/7 with his kid, but then he's basically living with you at, you know, your place instead of his. You know.
Incoming at break.
Oh no, just set up the boundary. You know? You know, boundaries in a relationship are important. Not jumping straight into marriage behavior, you know. I mean, I can't really say that. I was going to say something, but I don't know. It didn't make sense. See, if he can't even read you at all, then there's no way y'all should be living together. You know what I mean? And I mean that in general. Right. I can tell by the way my wife looks if she's upset or anything else. How many times she does that shit to me where she's like, oh, I don't want, you know, I don't know what I'm feeling, but I'm like, yeah, there's clearly a problem. But that's also because it hasn't been that long. You know? No, I know what you meant. But it's not like y'all were, you know. I understand. See, I understand ADHD. I understand TISM. I understand, you know, those types of things. It can make it harder, yes. But should he be able to notice some type of sign? Yes. Maybe he doesn't fully understand it. But, you know, like maybe you drink water. Prime example. Maybe you drink water angrily, right? People may not know what I'm talking about, and that's okay. Like where they like chug the water and then like smack the cup down on the table like harder than normal, right? Things like that. There are like, you know, he might not notice every sign. And I'm not saying like people who tell, I'm trying to think. I'm not saying like some people can't read signs like that. Men alone have a problem when it comes to women signs, right? They'd be like, you just looked at me, but I'm supposed to read into everything. That doesn't make sense, right? But if you're with the person for like years, you start noticing things, you know? You guys haven't even been together long enough to notice those types of signs, you know? Like, when you get to a point, because again, me and her have known each other 10 years. That's not like overshooting at all. We've known each other 10 years. We've been dating for 5 years this year, right? So, even by her voice, I can tell you things going on. Right? Legit, even just by her voice. I can tell you certain things. So, I'm not saying get to that point. Right? You guys haven't even been a year. It hasn't even been like fucking months of you guys being in close contact and things of that nature. Right? When that is the case, it's going to be different. Right? Right? When you hit 5 years, there should be things you notice about each other. Right? Like maybe his ADHD gets worse when he gets slightly anxious or, you know, anything like that. You'll start noticing little tidbits here and there. You know what I mean? Of like hey, we should probably walk away from this situation, you know? You know what I mean? That's not something you learn overnight. That's not something you learn in a week. That takes, you know, very close proximity to that person for quite a while. Right? I'm not saying get to that point right now. I'm saying he should be able to read some type of sign. Right? Oh no, that's the ADHD. I'm gonna be honest. ADHD gets worse when your anxiety and shit builds up. But that's what I'm saying. Is like you'll start noticing little things, right? Like, if I don't get enough sleep, I'm going to be honest, I start having a different problem, right? Like, where I start getting paranoid about everything. It's very bad. But, like, even she'll instantly be like, all right, you're tweaking about nonsense. You clearly need a minute, you know? Oh, that's honestly, that you might have to watch out for. And why I'm saying that you might have to watch out for it deeper. So I get super confused. So for some reason, when I don't have sugar for long periods of time, which does happen, because I drank mostly water and, you know, all the other things, I get hella confused. And I mean, like, I don't know which way is up confused. It's happened I think it's happened a couple times on stream. You know? No, it definitely has. Like, I'll get fucking hella confused. Not be able to look around, you know? Oh, that's the ADHD. So, fluids and food. Two things that, a lot of times, three things cause it. Anorexia. Just by default. ADHD, that's also a big one for forgetting to eat or drink anything. And if you got certain work ethics. See, certain work ethics also go into that because you're so focused on getting a project done that you don't even remember about eating or drinking exists. Right? I'm not saying there's not other, you know, factoids and other things that cause it, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, snacks, yeah. No, we're a lot of, honestly, in my family, we're all snackers. It's very bad. Because we all kind of have fucking ADHD in different ways. Oh, wholeheartedly, we are all ADHD at this fucking house. And, you know. You know? So that I understand. Because snacks are easier, right? And it may help to know this. This is why a lot of times you want to keep cans. Like if you keep like beefaroni or something, a lot of that in the cabinet will actually help. As well as like alarms on your phone, right? Like that's actually what used to help me is alarms on my phone to eat. I don't really need to as much anymore. I'm going to be honest, I think God healed that one for me. I think God healed the scatter kinda, because it's not been as bad, you know. Honestly, I feel like I've been getting. Oh, I never actually got the fucking motel room. You know, I legit keep getting to the benzines and then getting caught. It may help to set alarms and things. Because I've been, like, that's actually partly why I've been struggling to, like, call people and things. Right. I gotta get, oh, I didn't even do any potentials. Fuck. You know. Oh, and set a limit. setting a limit can also help.
Sure, dude. Okay.
Where is he?
Sure.
You. But you actually have to, like, you know. Actually, what helps me and the wife, and this is also, again, just from my experience, it may not help as much as, you know, you as much as it helped us. I don't know. We had a whiteboard on the wall for a while, right, where we could write, you know, what we had to do that day or that week or anything. We're like, oh, we have to do that this week, you know. And so we would, like, write it down on a whiteboard on the wall. Because then you constantly see it, right? You constantly will look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's something I have to do. Oh yeah, that's something I, you know what I mean? And then you're not like, fucking, what do I have to do today? You know? Which happens a lot with ADHD, is like you'll be in the middle of something, forget what you're fucking doing. For people who don't know. Again, different variations and things, but I'm not saying different variations don't exist, but, you know. You know. Yeah, whiteboard and alarms. Something I highly recommend. Sorry. But yeah, you know, just something that helped me. Setting alarms, you know, fucking, it's, order the 9 I need. Now, we're gonna get dirt. I think all I need is dirt. See, I wish I could just get a, like the purchase. Hey, I try and help when I can. You know? See, do you know what I've been struggling with? I'm gonna be so real with everybody. What I've been struggling with like God and everything is what would my role be And I've really been like thinking about it, right? But my role has been pretty clear for a long time, right? Since I was young. And you know, like that's the thing, is I'll always try and be there to help people, right? I need this going. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell a TV, you know? Helping others has always been my thing in life. And I don't even know why I was I don't even know why I was struggling to think about it, right? About like, what is my role, you know? Because my role's been pretty clear. You know, help when I can, do what I can, you know. You know what I mean? Like, the one thing I can say is I will always try and help when I can. You know? Already did. Oh, the dead drop was working in the background. Cool. No. I do have potential still. Go do this. You know? But yeah, I will always try and help. And I genuinely think that's what my role kind of is. You know, in this life. And possibly in the next. Is be able to, you know. You know? Is be able to help others and build with people and, you know, all those types of things. It may make me sound crazy, I don't know, but, you know. I genuinely think this is the role I was meant to you know, this is the role I was meant to have through life. No, because I kept hearing about it, about God gives everybody a role, right? Whether it's trying to make people's days better or, you know, being a farmer, a soldier, or a builder. I think were the words, right? And I genuinely was like, what the fuck would my role be in all that, you know? If everybody has some kind of role, you know? I was like, do I just not? You know, even though it's always been clear. So I don't know why, you know. Again, me just overthinking and like missing the fucking big picture because I'm, you know, because I'm too busy thinking about shit that doesn't even matter. You know. I'm not saying it didn't matter to me in the moment, but like in general, you know. Like, that's always been clear to me. You know? So I understand the need to, for whatchamacallit. You know? I understand the need
Incoming
to,
at break.
the doubt. The doubt is what, you know, the self-doubt, the, oh, is it me? Is all that shit me? You know? Like, it's... You know what I mean? I don't know. I hope it helps somebody else, you know, as well, because I've been through the, you know, I've been through the ringer, hopefully, so y'all don't have to. The same way. You know. I'm gonna pave the way so y'all don't have to struggle as hard, you know. That struggle is real. I need to buy more baggies. You know, that'll always be the hope, is I could help somebody, you know. No matter what happens, that'll always be the hope. Is I made one person's day better, or one person's day at least easier, you know. Help people along their struggles. Yo, I try my best. I really do. You know? But that's where that doubt comes in. It's like, because I always try my best, there's all that doubt, you know? That's why I say that doubt's very real. People are like, I don't know if it is. It is, I promise. You know? Yeah. They grow way faster in the fucking tent. You know, I will always try my best to be as good of a person as I can be. I'll always have that, like, I feel like I'll always be one of those people that, like, you know, self-doubt, belittle belittle yourself, stuff of that nature. You know, paranoia. I'll always have hints of that, but you always got to try your best to be the best person you can be. See, not saying everybody's like that, but it'd be a lot easier if they were. Let's be honest. Like, it's always, oh, did I have a different problem, or did I say the wrong thing, or, even after our talks, honestly, Fairy, part of me was like, could I have handled that better? Right? And that's just how my brain works. It's, even when I was talking to the wife about it, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm like, I might have helped the situation. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I could have handled it better. But again, you handled it in the best way you could in the moment, right? With the information you had. And that's something I know I've talked about before, but that's something I've had to remind myself, right? That's something I have to remind myself sometimes too. You're not given all the information. You're working with, especially in your situation. You're working with the information you have. And, part of that, again, was manipulation. Maybe not intended to be. But intentions vary. Like, I'll always have that, like, but I did, again, it may sound crazy. I've always called it the dark side of the mind, right? Of like that self-doubt, the suicidal thoughts, those types of things, right? You're not good enough, you're not important enough. I've always called it the dark side of the mind. Somebody actually said something that stuck with me about it, which is that it's the enemy, right? Would you listen to your enemy tell you how they feel about you? No, right? So it's the enemy, right? And, no matter what, it's the enemy, right? That's why they tell you, sometimes even listening to yourself isn't listening to yourself, because it's somebody else feeding you right? Feeding you information, whether it be intentionally, maybe something you've been through, maybe, you know, whatever. People influence how you see the situation and how you feel about yourself and all those types of things. People influence it directly and indirectly, right? Right. For instance, somebody can say, this place looks like trash, but they can also be like, oh, you have that carpet with that, you know? You have that carpet with that scenery? I don't know, right? And then you start going, what, is it a problem? You know? What is it, you know, something else? And then you start thinking about it. And you're thinking about it. And you're like, well, I don't know. Right? And then you're thinking about it. And you're, you know? And again, it's not like an intentional think about, but like, you know? Like sometimes people hear something and they're like, ah, whatever. But a lot of times, somewhere down the line, you start thinking about it. You know? And then when you're thinking about it, you start thinking about it more. You know? And so while you're thinking about it, right? Then you start comparing it. So now you're not just thinking about what they said, you're comparing it to other things. And again, it's not like an intentional thing, but it is a very subconscious thing. Of going, oh, why did they say this? Or why did they mention this? Or, you know. You know. Is it really that bad? Or, you know, did I say something that, you know, caused a problem? Or was I the problem? Or, you know, all those types of things. You know. And it makes sense. It makes sense to call it the enemy, because you wouldn't listen to thoughts from the enemy, right? You wouldn't be like, you know, yes, Hitler, I'm a piece of shit, you know? You'd be like, yo, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like, be like, you're calling me a piece of shit, look at you. You know? And that's the thing. You shouldn't compare yourself to other people, but it do happen, right? To other things, to other people, to other stuff. Right? It's the enemy doing it. You know? And that's important. Because I heard that and I highly agree, right? Look at it as the enemy. Because it's not your thoughts. It's not how you feel about the situation or you think about the situation. It's what is being fed to you, right? Because of the pain you've been through, because of whatever, right? That's not your thoughts. And so, because of, right? Because of the inherent negative bias you have against yourself, right? You start going, oh, it must be true because this is my brain saying this. You know? That's why I'm saying. Don't trust it. wholeheartedly do not trust it. Because it'll say anything. It'll say anything, so you can't lift yourself up. You know? And I mean anything. You know? Oh, I think I still have potential to do as well. Good. We're just gonna smoke it. I don't care. But yeah. Good luck. Here we go. I know before I didn't want to switch everything over, but I'm going to do things a tiny bit differently. I'm going to stick with the same premise, but actually, you know what? No. These can get out of here. Because, yeah, whatever I can get. The fact that I have to restart is pissing me off. I had to restart for like a third time today. Fucking Jesus. You know? Do I take? You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. What? What's this guy look like that? I'm gonna get. I'll grab 5 of those. Yeah, 5 and 5, fine. Good enough. Because I just need to get plants down. Now. Good. Notice how we have a start now? Because now with that, we can put, yeah. I'll have to water them and everything, but it's fine. Yes, I didn't get to potentials today. I still got a little bit of time if I can get everything done. Good. Good. This is why I usually get the water thing. It's just easier. But yeah. Oh, I didn't move the fucking thing. Yeah, you can head over. I need to order a dead drop. I don't think yeah, I need to pay him first. That's fine. I'm already moving everything. I'm already moving it. I don't need to. Is it you? Okay. I like how it's like, have you moved everything? No. No, I haven't, game. My bad, you know? My fault. My bad. You thought I'd move that shit. Nope. Not yet.
Incoming at
Yeah, I'll
break.
put it right there. Now. Fine. Fine. There we go. Do I have enough? Yeah, I should have enough for... You know? Because I'm trying to think of what the... I mean, I do have enough to do the potentials and odds and ends. God damn. But like, yeah. Okay, I finally got. Oh, I leveled up twice. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't even know you could do that. That tells you. I know I owe you money, sir. I will give you money. Give me one moment, then I'll give you all the money I earned today. Oh, have I not answered the payphone? Explains why that didn't do anything.
Huh?
Yeah. Whatever I make from today's shit, I'll give... whatever. Because it should be fine. Complete deal. I guess. Oh, by the way, everyone told me to tell you they believe in you. And you should 100% start a thing.
Attention.
Okay. I support you. It's fine.
Caroline. They're just sugar cookies.
It's fine.
I tried to do tie-dye, but I chose the wrong color because I ended up making teal, and then I did in green and blue. And when I did it, it was kind of just black.
Did it?
Yeah. If you look at the teal and green, you
Okay.
it's just. Hey, hey.
You're fine, honey. You
5
do.
hours later.
What
they
do you
go,
actually want me to?
Well, I think you can piece of shit.
It's fine. I guess. Oh, they are fucking.
Don't
Why
do
are they-
Betty Crocker. Oh, man.
They're hired as a brick. What'd you do? Oh, was it because you did Betty Crocker?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I mean, they're edible.
Well, she made cookies. She was itching to make cookies today, so.
Ordered something. Let me not talk about myself. Yeah, don't do Betty Crocker. You know why? Because the last time I made these were Pillsbury, and they were purple.
Well, she wanted to try and make multicolored frosting. Yeah.
Hey, yo,
Well,
I will hope like. I got a whole nother plate upstairs.
at least we know.
I was gonna do sandwiches, and I
You
started
could.
looking like, you know what? Nah. I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Don't do Betty Crocker.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, come out right. Uncle.
I mean, they're fine. The problem is it's just hard. Because it's
Betty Crocker.
Betty Crocker. So, it is what it is.
I'll try doing it like that.
Hmm?
I'll try doing it like that.
Just what? It gives you a chance to test it, right? No, Betty Crocker's fine. The problem is it's just hard. You know? No. So, she went with sugar cookies. Sugar cookies by default are a little hard. Right? They're a little crunchy. So she went with the wrong... Basically, she went with the wrong, type. She bought the wrong type and then decided to do something with it, and it didn't. Yeah, and it didn't. Which is fine. You know, it happened. But that's why I was saying. Can test whatever out now, because, you know, when you start selling it, you know what I'm saying? I love you.
I love you.
That's all.
I don't know.
But at least we get to try different shit, you know?
Well, that's
No.
good. Don't have
But I think I think you should make the account today. That's all. Yeah, definitely don't do sugar cookies. If you're trying to do tie-dye cookies, definitely don't do sugar cookies. That's what I've learned. Because you do want them to be softer, right? You want them to kind of just like break in your mouth and not feel like you have to bite them with the, you know what I'm saying? Like the fluffy ones. Like the puffed up one, you know? Like the supermarket one. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's definitely going to be trial and error. But that doesn't mean she can't make the thing today, right? And as long as we don't treat it like Pokemon, we'll be fine. There might be a controversy
Nice to meet
people
you.
might not
I'm
know.
Boo.
I hope it's something you'll know. You know? You need 7, that's fine. I need more packaging, that's what I need. Yeah. Maybe I'm making too much too early, I don't know. Either way, it's fine. Making too much too early is actually a good thing. I guess. Oh. Who's ready for packing simulator? God damn. I need to hire people yet again. But yeah. I'm trying to think of how I want to speed this up a little bit. And that's why I made sure to... Oh, I still have some potentials. Hold on. Wrong direction. Let's just not have baggies out. Yeah, whatever potentials I can get done, fine. Probably only one. Okay. And tell him to fuck off again. Do we have any other potentials besides this one? No. Had to make sure. What's up, how we feeling? Definitely been a minute. Hopefully you're doing well, dog. I'm glad. You know? Yo, I've had to restart like 5 times. Every time I get caught by the cops or the exclamation point pops up, I have to restart. So, you know, every time they go to arrest me, I instantly have to restart. So, yes. You could say a new thing. When a bigger update comes out, I'll worry about, you know, going back to my old save when a new update comes out, like a bigger, apparently they just changed the cop dynamic, which I didn't know before I started this challenge. Mongo was telling me about that. You know, Mongo was telling me that they switched the... Hey, I do have challenge day for nothing's happening. Good day we're having, isn't it? Why is there a wall of cops? No. At least I caught that early. No. Oh, I owe him money. Hold up. No, it's not. I've been struggling with that the last little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Some reason, everywhere I fucking put it lately, it's just not. I don't know why. I don't even know how to explain. I'm gonna be so dead ass. It's like everywhere I put it, then it shifts me out of frame. It's very strange. I don't know how else to describe it. Like over time, it's like fucking pushing me out of frame. I have no idea how to explain it. Okay. You know. Oh. Gave him an empty set. You know. Could I stay more uniform in the center? Possibly. See, I've been debating on going back to the square. But I feel like I've had the circle for so long that, like, you know, whatever. But I feel like I should go back to the square. Because then I'd at least be able to, like, you know, go more to the left and right without feeling like I'm completely out of fucking frame. You know what I mean? That makes sense? You know, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Like, I may have to. But I'll do it. I don't know. But I have to definitely resize the whole thing. Right. No, I'm definitely gonna have to, though. I'm definitely gonna have to. The question is... Alright, what day do I do it on? You know?
Incoming at break.
No, because I've noticed, like, I never had a problem with the circle, but lately, you know? Lately, it's been, I don't know why, it's been, like, extra struggling. You know? Maybe it's because I move around more. Maybe... Who even knows? You know? What is this? You know? But, like, I don't know. Do I really want to try something new on Zelda Day? I don't know. Here's what I am going to do. Does that look like a problem? Okay, I could point it down more. But now there's a lighting issue. What the fuck? Hold on. Yo, it did not like whatever I did. That's what I've learned. I figured I could turn it on now. And then I can test it fully tomorrow, but see if it's any better. I might need to move some shit. Because that seems awfully dark. That's what I know. I mean, that's better than it was. You know? Why did I not have this problem on the circle? The real question. Do I look oversaturated anymore? I love how as you say that, I'm fucking with the saturation. There we go. I know. Hue shift. What is that? Could look like a fucking alien. Can we not adjust that one anymore? That one looks fine. It looks better than it did. I'll just accept it for now. I'll fuck with it later. I got shit to do. Well, I thought time was still going. Apparently not. It looks... I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, that looks right. I think I may just be a little bit red. Gonna be honest. The lips look right and everything. The red on the back isn't too fucking potent. It could just be me. I'm not having that dude look at me. It could be. I'd be so dead ass it could be. Could be. Because if you see the bags under my eyes, how potent those are, you know? See how prominent the fucking bags are? Yeah, I think that's just right. Is he doing deals or? Why is he not doing deals? Maybe I can adjust it a little bit more at some point. But you know, we'll accept it for now because I had to. Honestly, this challenge itself is fucking punishing. I'm gonna be honest. Out of any challenge I've ever done, this one's definitely pretty up there. You know. Yeah, but I feel like the background's super dark now. I mean, it makes sense for it to be, but I don't know. I'll tweak some shit around. I'm almost where I can hire people. So I just need to be good. I mean, I feel like the square is better because I can like, come here, Jess. So, yes, I've thought about it. Eventually, maybe. But like, not for a while. You know? You know? You're not wrong, though. That would probably fix it. But I didn't have this problem before, so I don't know why it's a problem now. If that makes sense. Do you know what I think it might be? I'm gonna do something. Because that's too dark. What about right here? Yeah, fuck it. It's just gonna go right here for now. There we go. But that's why I was saying I'll worry about it a different day fully. Because then I can, like, adjust it however I need to. Do I need... I need a bunch of baggies. Yeah, the lighting, honestly, the lighting used to be better. I know that hands down. You know... I mean, it's slightly better. But again, I'll fuck with it after stream today. You know? Good. Honestly, that kind of looks better. Just leave it. See, the problem is I don't have the upgraded table. I don't have the upgraded anything. Because every time I get it, that's when I get caught. Like it's... If only, I don't know. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it even still light outside? I'll talk to him on the payphone. I'll talk to him, then I'll get some of the potentials out of the way. Good. Yeah, apparently there's a bunch right here. Is it this fucking guy? Yeah, I mean, vent all you want, dog. That's fine. One's there, one of them's right here. You guys think I'm gonna fuck off again? No. Do I have... There we go. Yeah, no, if you didn't get something off your chest, go for it, like. You know? Okay. Name Charles. Yes, it is. Nothing's going on, officer. Where even is he? I don't even know where he came from. Good thing I fucking did it before. I got that out of the way. should work. One left. Two DM sounds weird, but okay. Is one like an assistant, or are they like another DM? Because two sounds bizarre. How would you even coordinate? I have questions there, but anyway. Okay. My brain was like, how does that function? Sorry. Yeah, somebody like fact checking and things.
Incoming at break.
Yeah. My brain did not register. Brain was like, I like fried over that. But okay, so you're playing a chaotic evil Kender? That's not that strange. That's fine. No, but that's what I'm saying. I understand. I understand to a certain extent of what's happening. It's not like you have a whole nother DM. It's like if your party splits up or if something happens or, you know. You know, like I understand. Them just randomly staring at you does not fill me with confidence. Did I even fill anything? No, I didn't. Okay, my character being evil gets bored and starts burning. Yeah, I understand. That makes sense for... That makes sense for the character you were going for. Makes sense, I ran out. Makes sense. You know what? That's wild. Okay. Yep, some plants are already grown. I didn't plant these fucking... Of course I didn't. I mean, that kind of makes sense for him to be like, hey, we gotta reel it in. That's not... I don't know why you feel bad about it. That's the character we're going for, then there shouldn't, you know? Hey, sometimes sessions getting too chaotic is actually a good thing. You know? Like, I don't know if you've watched, like, the D&D people on, I don't know. The, I forget their name right now. But, like, even their shit gets super chaotic at times. Right? So, I wouldn't worry too much. You know? But that's how it's supposed to be. No, I understand what you're saying. But, like, you should expect some sessions to get out of control. You know what I'm saying? Like, some sessions are gonna get off the wall, you know? And it's not like you meant it to get that chaotic either. It just kind of happened. It's not your fault that it happened, right? Were you the catalyst? Maybe, but that doesn't make it your fault that happened. No, I get it. But again, just remember, it's not your fault. I get it. But again, you can't control what their characters were doing. You know? You know, you have people who pillage entire cities just from entering it. So I'm sure it do happen to them, you know. Depending on how many games, you know, they've DM for or whatever. I would imagine it's, you know, gotten to that point a couple times, you know. You know what I mean? But that's good to even it out, right? Not everybody in the party should be good. Not every, you know, like chaotic neutral, you know, those types of things. They exist for a reason. You know, if everybody was a good guy, then there'd be no bad guy, right? No, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, with this, I'm going to put it up for sale. Oh, and give whatever I can to Benji. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, you can do it to your advantage, right? Like, you don't always have to be chaotic, right? But again, it's not your fault. Some sessions will get super chaotic. Like, don't think that just because, again, the sessions would be boring if it didn't get at least a little chaotic. You know, nothing was happening all the time. You know what I mean? It would get boring. You want somebody that's going to be a little chaotic. Like, if nobody was chaotic, then, you know, what would that even be? You know? They go to the store. What do they do at the store? Talk to the clerk and buy 2 fucking, you know, 2 things of rope and then leave, right? Like, when there's so many more options, you could try and kill the clerk or, you know. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you have whole character personalities that are all about fighting, right? Fighting everybody or seducing everybody, you know? You know what I mean? Think about it. Like, that'd be kind of nuts if there wasn't, if everyone was good all the time and it was super calm all the time, you know? Like, that'd be boring as hell. I think everyone can agree. Think of if you played a game that was dead ass just walking A to B and you could make, you know, and you only had the calm options. Would you play it? Be honest with yourself. Right? Even people who play like Stardew Valley and shit, they're killing slimes, they're building shit up, you know. You understand what I'm saying? Think about if it was always calm all the time. How boring of sessions you would have. You know, that'd be boring as hell. Hi, dear. What? The wife is back for like 2 seconds. Hi, wife. Welcome back for 2 seconds.
The wife is coming down to fuck up for a few minutes.
Is that what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Oh, I packaged everything. Oh, GG's. I need to plant these. But yeah, don't feel bad. You know, did it get too far? Maybe. But again, is that your fault? No. You went the direction your character should have went, probably. Right? Did you make it a little chaotic? Yes. Did they take it to 12? Yes. You know? You know? Just because you put the idea out there doesn't mean it's your fault. Right? You could go, God, our boss sucks. If anyone would just kill him, I wouldn't be you know? And then if somebody kills him, that doesn't make it your fault. Should you have said it? No. But did it then make it your fault? No. Right? In your situation, that fits the character you're playing. Therefore, right? Therefore, you were playing
Did you know
in
you
the
can
realm
pet me? Check out
of
the
your
Pet Cafe.
character. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, that'd be wild if you didn't take it that direction. My stomach is fucking killing me. I don't know why. Oh, I didn't realize other people texted me about things. But yeah, don't beat yourself up. It makes sense. We need to... I need to do the mixing station, which I will to get off the screen. No, but I hope that you know. Before I leave. Where the fuck is this guy?
Incoming at break.
This. Not in this building.
Dinner's ready. Thank you.
Right here. I think it's the last one I need. So we're gonna do the mixing things, get it out of the way. Where is it? Good. Actually, honestly, I'll run towards the deals. Begins in 1 hour, so realistically, begins in 60 seconds. Which means what we gonna have to do, a little something. With the other one. I did the other one. You already in here? No. Okay. What? See, I don't know about getting even into the sewers. To be honest. How? And then now we gotta book it. And then, yes, they are just under the bridge. I thought so. Good. I must have 2K. See, the problem is I need 4K for the, sweatshop. You know. So the question is, just need one plant. I need it. No. Okay. You know, I can just give it to, Benji or whatever. What time is it now? Okay. I don't know. But here's what I'm gonna do. We need to take you out. We're gonna. Oh, right. You have to talk to him, then he's like, hey, make something level 60. Right. And again, I won't talk to the realtor till 4K. Come on. Maybe I'm going too fast. Okay. Good. And honestly, I think I did a good amount today. So I'm actually going to end it here. I know we usually go for a little bit longer. I just realized I didn't save any of that. It's fine. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Thank you to everyone who was a part of it. Genuinely, thank you. I will be doing, more Zelda tomorrow, and then we'll cross the road of what we're doing, the next, couple days or whatever. Again, thank you, and peace, everybody.